Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage!
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come... Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which... Ah, it must be you. You've got an... Is it you? No? It is It's hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking... Are you the one? Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Don't look at me that way. I've no need of your pity.
What brings you here?
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
Learn your place, pawn.
Pray, do as he says and get in line. 'Tis for your own good I say this. You do not want to invoke the Overseer's wrath. Can't expect to fare so well every
Must have taken a wrong turn.
Some of us get complacent. I train every day.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Ready for tomorrow.
I mustn't let the captain see my mints.
It's just another day. Same as the one
How
before.
are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Time for you to get to work. Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My nerves have been acting up of late.
If there is aught you would know, pray ask one of the other pawns.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
You are most vulnerable in atoning your magics. Take care not to let your foes get too near before you touch them. But should the battle turn dire, keep in mind that you do have recovery magic at your disposal. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons whenever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your weapon.
Are you unharmed?
Consane! You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. It is surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Marissa.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, John. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a Rift Stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. Certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, buy the curative or have a bit of green. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, which you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch. Random attacks are more destructive but will leave you vulnerable, so seize your chance to land one the moment the enemy flinches. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Mel to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. The dragon rears its ugly head. The Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth. not to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it o'er time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
This world is connected to innumerable other realms beyond the rift, which pawns, such as myself, are able to traverse. My kind is duty-bound to serve you, Arisen, and to use the knowledge we glean in these distant worlds to your benefit. I myself look forward to traveling alongside you and using my experiences beyond the rift to enrich your adventures.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. Delighted to meet you. Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
Tis a pleasure to meet you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
I don't much care who you are. I'm busy enough with my own go. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
What I can do for you?
Like getting cut open.
I can ill afford to linger here.
Can't expect to fare so well every day. First, assess the food. Then add the Can't expect to fare so well every day. Aye. Is there aught you...
Hoy there! You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer... Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
If your plane arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
This looks as good a place as any.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Whatever you need, I'll have it done.
How are things?
Can't expect to be there so well in.
Hoy there, my pa always used to say, there's naught a good... Aye, being armed. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height.
They do say good things come to those who wait.
All my peers seem so much more
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Time to be heading. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
If I sleep on my woe...
Fancy a gander? I've fine...
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
A rescue mission, is it? Then I dare say time is of the essence. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Very well. I shall return.
If I might have my say, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
The arisen has been put
to sleep! Creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it!
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regime.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready ere long.
Methinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Now.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
What can I do you for?
Got any tales to liven up my day?
Might you be looking to enlist?
You there! What are you up to?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
I've got wares of every ilk. I'll be gone on the morrow. Pleasure doing business with you.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and... What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? Glad to hear it. Here, take... He ought to be somewhere north. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest.
'Twould be a wasted opportunity.
We've naught to discuss.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal.
Oi, keep your distance.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir. Mind, I have time for... citizen in need.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable
The best quality of soldier. I'm off to the tavern.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Now there's a thought.
Could you come over here? You're all ready, are we?
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as 'tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Is there aught you require?
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
This way, if you please. Here at last.
Oi! Many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care.
Aptly said.
Many thanks for helping us replenish our stores. I hope I can count...
Ho there. Faring all right?
What do you want?
Thanks for that.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you would. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way.
Can't you see I'm on duty? I can't solve all your problems, you know. Soon as my shift's done,
Keep that shield up.
Yes, sir.
Want a blade in your ribs? Parry.
Aye, sir.
Aye. I'm about to commence the troops' training regime. 'Tis a task that demands focus. So if 'tisn't an urgent matter, it can wait till after we're done here.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Tis you. I owe you my life, sir. I truly cannot thank you enough.
Many thanks for helping us replenish our...
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. It is said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends an age of peace. I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on duty.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced. You should...
This looks as good a place as any.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your... vocation, come see me anytime. How odd. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Good evening, Arisen.
This is quite a quandary. Good evening, Arisen. Where ought we to go now?
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Housework's a right pain, but if you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
What do you think you're doing in here?
I'm happy with our life. I couldn't...
You fond of those eyes? Keep them to yourself.
I will see to it that the law is... First the dragon.
My only object is to live to a ripe old age.
Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the... There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Are you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the... I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
I can't solve all... Who are you supposed to be?
Best quality is sold to me now. My shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Washing, cleaning, these chores,
Your feet are unsteady. I need more running to toughen them up.
Right, sir.
Looking to join the troops' training? We'd be glad to have you. Now get to running. Can't hurt to build up your endurance, even if you've plenty already. They've a ways to go.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Fancy a gander?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
No quarrel here.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd suggest we collect as much as we can carry.
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
I shan't let them harm you. I cannot fault your prowess. Nothing on me.
Aptly said.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Why don't we have a rest before pressing on?
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through...
Pity a brother missing.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
I'm about ready for a break.
My bed calls.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Have courage! Rightly decided not to attack.
Pull back! This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all. Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
What brings you here?
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
How might I aid you, sir?
You a traveller? Well, I'll not try, but I can tell you've a strong arm.
We ask but a few coin for your end.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time. All this quiet makes me come more anxious. I try my hand at a new trade.
Some time past, I encountered an elf in the forest across the river. He was tall, and rather handsome, I must say, but there was a coldness to the way he looked at me. I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, there's said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains. I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
What am I to do?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way.
Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it.
But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful.
Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
I think I get the idea.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Happiness.
Am I to do? You ought to have returned by now.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Should I get up to today?
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Tad rowdy. I shan't
What brings you here?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
We really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. What should I get up to today?
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
You there! What are you up to?
We've naught to discuss.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That boy's pushed my ears off. Get forward to it for you. I can live with myself.
Lots to be taken place.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
Say, have I seen you around?
I'll take any chance not to think of my
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
I knew it to be so. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time for you, Philippe.
Well met, sir. How may I be of service?
It always feels so far. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Some time passed. I encountered an elf. He was tall and rather handsome.
Time to get back to work.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've...
Not a foe in sight.
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different attack.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
It's quiet about.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest.
A single jar of poison, or to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger.
Outstanding.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
That was over in a trice. Where to next?
Make haste, then. We must leave. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Nicely done. Glad to be of service.
Happily said.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Packmaster! Goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Sleep magic!
No mercy! Really bad. Can't you learn some restraint?
Fascinating way to end the foe. This is certainly a fine tale, but I rejoin my master from a bit.
Unbelievable. This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. My thanks. As ever, your timing is impeccable.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
I just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early criticism work, as they say. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Boy, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border checkpoint.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the captain. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering. talking about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Good. Let us make for the capital.
Might you be looking to enlist?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way. Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then. Feeling rested, I trust?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am under attack.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. The Arisen's soaked to the bone.
That was superb, Arisen!
I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
done no better. Keep on them, Arisen. I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
The find of the century, I dare say. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Why you up with your knife?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Consider me your bully.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. Try not to get hit. Let's all that pin go to waste.
your eyes on this.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Masterfully done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh? Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
What's this? We're trapped.
Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The Cyclops draws near.
I'll turn you into a pincushion!
Master, I've just had a thought. Might we make use of this torrent somehow?
Oh, I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not land traps with arrows?
Do not falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Perhaps.
This brute has quite a temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
No quarrel here.
This hell's over us now. But if we can get it to stumble, its prodigious size will play to our advantage.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
What's that sound? Fall back! We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
You have my gratitude, sir. You seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be up.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Right. Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
We're setting out. Jump on. Then I shall remain by your side.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Look, Master! Goblins!
Fine display of skill.
Plenty more where that came from.
That's it!
Boots lace, well strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
This looks as good a place as any.
What the? Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding it. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
I was informed of your coming, would-be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the Sovereign. the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days passed. You confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Ramon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the council's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Beg pardon, sir, but I'm on duty at present.
What brings you here?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late, and more ferocious. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
bookstore. This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you need of me?
I've heard...
Aye. Is there aught you require?
What should I do? What should I do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were. Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time. You know where to find...
Suppose that's enough for one day. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Arms!
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Good day, sir. Good day, sir.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
must be grateful.
Dear Count, my lady, have mercy.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
If I stay here, I'm in for a fight.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Ho there. Faring all right?
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. But just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermund, after all. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
Oh, that looks... This performance is the pinnacle of its ilk.
Mind moving along? Got to keep my eyes on the flame.
Say, have I seen you around?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours is best met with stiff drinks and cheery hearts, I say. Interested in my wares?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Now there's a house like this out now tonight.
My work's near done.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? And perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
there's no thrill quite like finding a hidden chamber. Let's keep a lookout for suspicious walls and the like.
Pray, speak up. You notice aught amiss?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Must you run so fast?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
Come along. We wouldn't want to lose sight of our guide.
'Tis as you say. Is there no getting through this door? Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it.
It is quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
I suppose 'tis so.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
You're always good for a laugh. It's you again. What are you doing now? This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Here you are, sir.
Someone to talk to.
Still not come.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'm ill at he's here.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Trade's slow to a standstill, I fear.
Well, could use answer. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Whatever could you want from me?
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low. Cooperation is our strength. We face our task with an advantage, whatever it may be.
What do I do? What do I do? Fine wares.
Coin's no good if
What you need of me?
At your death.
Greetings. Welcome. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it, and how can we get it?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption. But were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so! She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
This is for you. What do you think?
It's no easy thing, making a living. Soldier.
I'll need to replenish my stock before long.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never move.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Oh, yeah, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. 'Tisn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you give to me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to... I do hope you'll join me.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den from the tell of it. Their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
'Tis most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh? Take this. 'Tis...
Would that the gold would only...
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Master, you appear to be carrying rather a lot. Perhaps you ought to set a few things down.
Me? Just going for a stroll.
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might...
Business could be better, but...
Go home and write down the day's...
Gotta earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Time to head to market.
Nice, juicy beasts. Somehow my feet...
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
The townspeople depend on me.
Naught compares to a real bow.
I just grew to a woman half my age.
This patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Used to anymore. I could die happy in a place like this. I could. Tranquil places such as this are really precious.
Let's take it easy today.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So
Always a pleasure.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a muck of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique.
Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
This town must have
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Suppose that's enough for one day.
I swear I've never slept better.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand.
All I've got left of my 18 pennies.
I don't think it's too early for dinner.
Really now? Got to accept life as its ups and downs.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmine? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world a night.
I think I get the idea.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
That's the Reaper claiming me. Just begun.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
What am I supposed to...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Oi, keep your distance.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Must be my winter coat.
All this worrying is giving me at the end of my rope.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Prayer's a waste of time. No one's listening. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with you.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What are you up to? Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to
Work as late as I used to anymore.
Say no to a bit of excitement.
I'm no cook, am I?
Suppose I'm tired.